Alright. Hello everyone. Let me make sure all my audio is working. Okay, I know I'm late, but that's my bad. I got carried away doing some other things. But I need to lock in. Work. Give me a sec. Checking the correct thing. There we go. Alright, I'm scheduled to work. I need to do some writing today, so we're gonna go with this layout and just hopefully just focus as we co-work together very quietly. Got a lot of new art recently, but my friends don't know what that art is about. Okay, let's see. I need to get like 3 separate fix done hopefully by today. I'm already like kind of like halfway done with this first one. So actually I might do everything the same. I'm gonna use my idiot playlist for now until I get distracted and then swap to a different playlist. Posted it everywhere. Cool. See. Hmm. Do some research. Okay. Can't find any research on this. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. I got lost in the goddamn sauce. I did not need to write so long for this, but to try and really pull together a full story, whatever. I'm probably gonna end up like double the goddamn thing, but it's fine. Writing like a ship scene, of course, it's on brand. Hmm. Hi Akeda! I'm doing alright. Just gotta work on some writing today. I'm writing a fic for this like custom species that I'm in. The deadline is like fast approaching in like the end of this week. So I really have to like lock in, try to get as much done as possible. I have it like pixelated in the bottom right because I'm just very shy about having people read my writing as I'm writing it. But it will be publicly posted later if anybody's like actually interested in it. Though, I don't know if I'll post it like... I'll probably post it in my Discord. And then maybe I'll talk about it on my Blue Sky, perhaps. But at the very least, it will be like ported into like archive of our own when it's finally put up there. Need to drink some more water. I accidentally like kind of burnt my tongue, so I need more water. But anyway, I hope you're doing okay, Nah? I know... the weather has not been kind lately. I'm already at like 1.2k words. I'm good chilling after lunch right now. Oh, that's good. technically, I just need to do like 700 words, like perfect. But me and my very, very like me and my brain that likes to just like, oh, I should add this. Oh, I should make this story flow nicely, more better. And I start writing like 1.2k words, and it's like I don't need to write this much, and I haven't even gotten to the actual part yet. Which is fish. I think you probably heard it already from Ginya that I am just like the group's like I'm just a very, very notorious workaholic. I love this song. I don't like this. I'm gonna rephrase this. Ah, yes, all my ocean ship things, all the songs coming on as I'm writing a ship scene, of course. Well, at least I hope your lunch has been good. And well, I wonder if you're working right now. I know I saw that your laptop came into some issues, so I hope that at least that's kind of hopefully you can resolve that. Since I think you said you needed that for school, right? It's not right now. I replaced the battery. Oh, that's good. Speaking of like battery change, like I'm kind of wondering if I need to actually like change the thermal paste of my laptop because it's getting like really hot a lot, and I think the thermal paste probably died. I don't use my laptop too much except for just work, so it's usually not a problem, but even like running browsers now it gets it a bit warm, and I'm quite worried about that. Because if I can't even write a browser, then that is a problem. Oh no, I wish I could install heatsink on my laptop. GPU go brr, basically. I'm running low to procrastinate my coding work. Coding. Me who has to like go check my goddamn codes again at the end of this week. Because once a month I need to do my stupid stream maintenance and fix this darn thing that wants to keep breaking. But yeah, my laptop is warm. It's not in a good way. But lore is fun. I'm already at 1.3k words, man. I don't need to write this much. Well. When? Oh no, hold on. Let me check, because the easiest way to write any kind of fake usually is in past tense, because it's very easy to just be like past tense just follows all the way. But because I have a knack for writing in present tense, I have to actually care about when I change my tense form. R? Oh, I don't know what language R is. I don't know how to help you. I am so sorry. So no help. Data processing. Oh yeah, because R is, I think... I know there are some codes that specifically are used in certain industries that are not very common. Yeah, I don't really know what R is. Unfortunately. Because R is, I think I recall, yeah, R is specific to data processing. I don't know that one. Good luck though. Yeah, I figured. With a name like that, I was like, yeah, no, I don't recognize it as some of the main programming languages, so yeah. I was like, yeah, that's definitely one of the specific ones. There's so many specific ones. That makes sense because every single job scope has its own different requirements as compared to like regular coding. Regards to making them from scratch like a normal person. You gotta soft code that shit. No, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Soft coding is always the hardest part of anything. Hard coding, honestly, is not that hard if you know the language. When you need to soft code it is when there's the problem arises. Because soft coding is like everything can go wrong and you just don't know where it is going wrong until you get to it. Good luck with that. I understand the pain of coding. You're soft coding. My hat's off to you, soldier. Stay strong. This R shows where your errors are. Oh, that's good. Not like me trying to strangle HTML. I'm gonna fucking beat that shit into the ground. I hate it so much. Syntax error L plus ratio. I know. I'm just like, what the fuck is an error? Where is the fucking error? I'm going to kill you. Yeah, basically. It's like... coding is something, alright. Coding is basically like trying to tell like a child to do something, and then the child speaks to you, and it only understands a very few select like phrases in a very specific language, and you tell it the wrong thing even once, the child is like, I don't get it, and runs the wrong thing. And you'll be like, what are you doing? And the child is like, exactly what you told me to. And then you're just like, I didn't fucking ask you to do this shit. And then, especially when it stops running, you're just like, why aren't you running? It's like, I don't understand. And it's like, okay, what don't you understand? I don't know what I don't understand. And you're just like, alright, I guess I'll just cry, you know? Stack Overflow is so good, but since it has been scraping, a lot of people have deleted their threads. Library of Extension just burnt. Yeah, that's the rough part. Because when I was still actively doing like a lot of coding, Stack Overflow was literally the best place to do it. But then now, because of AI, we have started like actually genuinely just losing so much information because people want to protect their information, which is rightfully so. But also then AI starts giving you wrong information, and that's when you're just like what's the fucking point of this thing if it's gonna give me, if I can't just like look it up myself, you know? We truly are in like the dark times, not gonna lie, when it comes to like internet literacy. When Shutter Sounds has been open, no hope stuff happy or happy, because that just means nothing will help you. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, nothing's gonna help you. Working on, buddy. Hi, Steel. I'm writing a fic right now for a custom species I'm in. And I gotta basically write a short story about an adventure of discovering some ruins. I have to write like them in like 3 separate fics, because each of them have a different prompt. But they're like 3, it's like basically a 3-parter short story. I say like short story. The minimum requirement was 700 words. And now I'm at like 1.3k words, and I'm just like, this is only the first one. I need to like make sure I calm down for like the second and the third one if I have any hope of finishing all of this before the end of the week, because I only have until the end of the week to submit all of these at once. Double it and give it to the audience. Do you need help editing or proofreading? I don't think so. I mean, if you want, you can proofread it. But I don't think so, because this has to be done at the end of the week, and I have 2 more fics to write, not just this one. I don't mind though if you want to proofread it, but it's like definitely very much like I'ma just toss it in and like pray to God it goes through. If you have to trim it down, otherwise I trust you. Oh, okay, it's okay then. I don't have to trim it down. There's no maximum. It's just basically like the 700 was the minimum. Anything above like 1,000, I don't get any bonuses for it. Everything above 1,000 is just like, if you want it, you write it. If you want it, you just write. There's no maximum, only a minimum of 700. But I think I don't mind writing more, because I think I might be the only person doing a written entry. I think everyone else who has submitted so far has been an art entry. So if they're doing, so I was like, you know what? Might as well just give you guys a full-length story, right? To chew on. Might as well give the moderators like a full story to chew on and then bite on. However, still, if you want to read what I'm doing, yeah, I can send you the link for it. I just don't want to put it on stream because I'm shy. Hell yeah, go for it. Yeah, exactly, right? Because everyone has done art so far, and I'm like, you know what? I'ma flex my writing skills. Like, here, take this. Let me just check. I think everyone is done writing so far. I mean, no, sorry, art so far. Oh no, somebody did do writing. Somebody did do writing. I'm curious, I wanna see it. I'm a peeking. How many words is this? I'm so curious. Okay, exactly 1K. Oh, this is a lot more. This okay. I see their writing style. Okay. Just had to be the super cool unique lad. No, because there's both writers and artists in this server, and everybody can just submit based on what they are comfortable, right, with submitting. But yeah, I'm just like, I think they're the only other person who's done writing. So it would just be me and this other person that did writing. Pictures with 1,000 words and so on. Yep. Some people even submitted animation, and that's crazy. I was like, holy shit, you're crazy. Fucking crazy. But yeah, just a bunch of like people using this as a means of using their creative energies. If you want, Steel, I can send you the link to this. Hold on. Just so you can see where I'm going with this. And the funniest thing is, you're gonna read this, and you're gonna ask, and I'm gonna tell you what the prompt is afterwards. Wait, hold on. Right, this is not supposed to be called that. Smart legend. Go. So this is just the first one. You can read it and I'll tell you the prompt, and you're gonna fucking like you're gonna bunk me over the head for this. I'm not even halfway done because I haven't actually gotten to where I need to be writing at yet. All right. That is a nice thing is that when I do these co-working streams, especially when I write, people say that it's very productive, namely because of my keyboard noises. You're so productive that it's easy to do work listening to your streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad that's the case. I should put on like the work glasses. I think they'll be cute. Hold on, let me find them. You rub off on us. Yeah, you know, it's very funny because like this is where people are like, I have like the work brain rot basically. How do I put this? I need to like, eh. Oh, it's not the hairpiece. That's really funny. Still on the hairpiece. Let's just make it smaller first. That's good enough. People do say that like my keyboard is like POV, you are in office ASMR. POV, you're sitting to someone who knows how to study. honestly, I get that a lot. I should, hold on. It's so funny, you can see my sunglasses and my glasses at the same time. Let me turn that off. There you go. Have an emotional support. Hold on, I want to have emotional support estuary. So cute. No, why is that piece so small? What the? Okay. It's adorable. Yeah! Ika drew them. Emotional support. Beans. Let's put them. Can sit there. There you go. Emotional support beans. There you go. Okay, let's all do work together, guys. Lock in, guys. I'm at 1.5k words. Why am I like this? It's okay. You know what? Fuck it. I drop a 2k words on them. You're like, okay, enjoy reading. They're gonna be like, Tetsuya, I can't read this. They're gonna be like, man, I don't have time to read this. And I'm like, no. Take it. Read it. Here's your free story. Oh, the song. .4, don't think I'm about 200. 200 is still good progress, because there are some days that I'm just like, I write like 50 words and my brain is like, I can't do it today. Then there are other days where my writer brain gets activated and I'm like, whoa, 7k in one day, and then I just like pass out for like the next 2-3 days. I think there was once I sat down and wrote like a 3k word fic like straight in one go. And then everyone was like, Tetsu, are you okay? Do you need to like sit down? And I'm like, oh, okay. I remember Christian at 3 AM and trying to sleep. Yeah. It's always like, when you think about it, you don't really like process it. But when you're not thinking about it, it's still running in your subconscious, and then your subconscious picks it up. So usually what I like to do is like, when I find out that there are days I can't write, I just spend that day thinking about writing, so that the next time it comes around, I trick my brain into going like, yeah, now this is a 3 AM writer brain, except it's actually on a productive day. Like today. Because I tried to like, I was like at work, and I was like, I'ma just open my fic and write like 10 words and read it again, so that I got the brain rot to work on it today, basically. Brain strong wins non-games. Gust. Okay. Hi, Rin. I'm working. No, funnily enough, Rin, I'm also looking at clothes for Zephyrin. To be fair, Rin, like I said, you only really like get it like after 50, so don't worry about it. I mean, I'm gonna be so for real. If you already pay, right, I can just buy you clothes with my real money. Like, if you look at the group chat, I've already put down some links of like stuff that I think you would like a lot. I really think you will look very nice in like the Lady Aaron's attire. Because Zephyrin looks like the type that she's more like, she feels a bit more like tomboyish, short skirt, short like those pants skirt things. She kind of feels like that type to me. Honestly, I would say still don't pay until like later, because then you have to pay every month to keep like. You will have to keep playing like paying every month you keep playing, which is like better if you just kind of like don't, to be honest. Yeah, because it's best to hold off on paying as long as possible, unless you're like, yeah, I can 100% keep paying every month for this, you know, kind of thing. Unless like you really want to pay, like the only reason you really want to pay is either like one, you really want to like get paid content, or like let's say you really want to unlock like the other races already. But I think it's still not really worth it, because you're gonna like every month you're gonna have to pay to keep playing at that point. Once you start paying, you can't like go back. So it's best to just like hold off on paying as long as possible. Yeah, but I mean, I started paying the second I got into ARR, so like it's really up to you. Yeah, I paid, but then again, like if I want to keep playing, I have to keep paying. So like, plus paid content is not going anywhere. You can just hold off, and I'm gonna be so honest, right? You're gonna unlock new pants very soon. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. You're gonna finish, once you finish like ARR, you immediately unlock like new pants, and those can carry you for like really far. And if you really still dislike your clown pants, you could just buy a pants that's like slightly lower level. It will not be as good as your current ones, but like if you care hard enough, you can just do it. But yeah, I think you would like the Far Eastern Lady Errant's attire. If you want to match with Tenjin, Tenjin has like some of the ones I bought on the store, like the paid ones. I can show you, like, I can honestly have Tenjin make your outfit if you want. Tenjin is a fucking fashionista, dude. Like my outfits, I crisscross across like a bunch of different things to make my outfits look the way they do. Yeah, Tenjin's a fucking diva, dude. Like, I usually don't even buy the full sets of the outfits. I just buy like the one piece I want, and then everything else I just kind of like mix and match with pre-existing ones. Like the one that you recognize with Tenjin as for the longest, is actually a mix of two different paid outfits I got. So I bought like it was the Far Eastern gentleman's attire mixed in with the Far Eastern officer's uniform. Yeah, it was like a mix. And then I think I did one more mix with, I think it was the Far Eastern noble's attire. Yeah, it's like, no, sorry, it was the Far East Enforcer's attire. I mixed it across like 3 different outfits. But yeah, I honestly feel like it's very fun to mix and match. But I think I think Zephyrin will look really good in the Aaron's attire. But if you want to match with Tenjin, I can show you which ones I do and what I would recommend your character can. I can see what Tenjin would put Zephyrin in. I can like in character have Tenjin like pick out her outfit if you want. Because Tenjin is a little guy, little angry fashionista kind of guy. He's also very much like, if you want him to like dress you up modern, he can. If you want him to dress you up a certain, you have to choose like one fashion genre, and then Tenjin will just do it for you. That's hot is really bad when he looks angry as per usual. Tenjin just looks angry as well, so they just both look angry together. The best way to show Tenjin you appreciate him is just give him money. I'm gonna be so honest. Just give him money, he'll be happy. He's so funny. He's like so like unabashedly like, just give me money. Hi, Bunny Bits! Like Zephyrin will really hard to find good thank you presentation from the back the actual gift giving part. You could mail it to him and he'll be like, okay. Tenjin will just be like, okay, thanks. Or he'll just be like, thumbs up emoji. Tenjin is notoriously just bad at words. Or not even bad at words, he just chooses not to say anything. He's just okay. He's the type to type K full stop in the group chat. He'll just like K everyone. He's very like, he's very much like, the lesser words I can use, the better. Yeah, he'll just like K. Sure. Yeah, he's just like that. That's why he's just like that. That's why I keep saying I wanna beat him up. Okay, for any context of people, this is my OC, alright? I made him, I want to bully him. He's the type to just be so... one person. Yeah, he's a one-word person. He's also like known to be quite mean. And at least until his character development, he's known to be like typical high school mean girl kind of personality, coupled in with a very one-track mind of getting money. That's all he cares about, money. I love him. You really shouldn't. This guy is an asshole. But he cares a lot about fashion. He wants to look pretty. Nah, go ahead. I'm gonna do my work. I need to write. I'm writing about Icarus right now. To lock in. I am locking in. need to write a lot. I need to really get as much done as I can. I'm at 1.6k words. Even as I continue to talk, my fingers just go and I keep writing. I need to look at a picture of a cliff, seaside cliff with keep. I'm gonna look at this image and think about it. Wrong button. Where am I? The ocean meets the stone. Wow. What is this called? Why does rock near the ocean turn black? Oxidation. Sandstone. Okay. Yes. Cliff like this. Easy. Please, gotcha. I swear I'm gonna hit 2,000 words actually with the way I'm writing this. You know one thing I'm pretty annoyed about when it comes to certain grammar checking apps now is that I'm 100% sure these people have started putting like AI into these apps because I'm getting like really strange grammatical like error corrections, quote unquote, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It's like, I feel like I'm correct. I feel like I'm correct. I don't know. Like the thing is telling me I'm wrong, but I look at it and I'm like, I feel like I'm correct, so I'm gonna ignore it. I think I sent Steel to read it and then he just perished immediately, bro, because it was too long. Whoopsies. I want to find music that inspires me to write this scene. Now that I've left the ocean themes, actually the upcoming songs probably would help. Then maybe I'll move to some others. Hey. around you. Is it called a hull? Hull of ship. Yes. I have a sudden, like, very strong brain rot and thought related to my other OC that is... it's not even part of the thing! Okay, hold on. I need to put it somewhere. context. So basically I have a D&D OC. We were playing D&D last night, and as I was writing this fic, which has nothing to do with him by the way, this is his playlist. So I guess I just happened to think about what happened yesterday and started like imagining like what his thought processes were for his actions. And then as I was doing that, I suddenly came to realization. I was like, huh, that is a very interesting thought process for my character. Basically, he's kind of like an atheist. Imagine being an atheist in like D&D where he doesn't believe gods exist, like angels, gods, celestials, he doesn't believe that they exist. So I was like thinking about like, would there have been any instance where he would have come into contact with a celestial or like celestial like implications? And I think about it and I'm like, no, he wouldn't, because the thing is like if somebody brings up the fact that, because another player was like, you believe in all these alternate worlds, all these monsters, and you don't believe in like God, and it kind of is like it comes around full circle where Ilya would be like, at least with monsters were not made by a random phenomenon. Most of these monsters were made through biology, and anything else like delirium, which is basically like the evil crystal that does a lot of shit. Delirium itself is not the monster. It's what happens when another creature comes into contact with delirium that turns them into a monster. Therefore, ergo, making man-made monsters. So that's the only thing that Ilya believes in, that men were the one that created monsters, not gods, not anything above, but men, but like people like him. So I was like, that's a very cool brain rot. That's a very cool psychology breakdown. I need to write this down somewhere. It just happened upon in my brain randomly. I don't know why. Radiation poisoning creates monsters. Exactly. You wouldn't call radiation a monster, but the effects of radiation can create monsters, and that is always something that is either nature-ish or man-made. Because again, like, radiation is man-made. Of course, with delirium is different because delirium came down a meteorite and just like random crystal that spread everywhere and shit happened, right? But again, was that a higher power? Does Ilya believe in that? I don't know. I think he does believe that there are like masterminds pulling strings. He doesn't really necessarily believe in them as like what typical quote-unquote gods or angels and celestials would be like. Ilya very much would just be like, no, kinda an atheist. If anything, we are the ones that created these monsters and we are the ones that turn into monsters. That just happened to come into my brain. This has nothing to do with what I'm writing. I'm literally writing about like an adventure of like dog creatures exploring a cave and finding like white pillar ruins. It has nothing to do with gods or like delirium or like radiation poisoning. Why did this happen in my brain? I don't know, man. The writer brain rot hit and it just said like, okay, I'm gonna think of everything. I'm gonna put this in the channel real quick. Yeah, send this over to my DM. Rain. Okay, back to my work. Hmm. Yeah, that is an interesting piece of lore for Edia. Yeah, very interesting. And I had to also go and like quickly ask my DM like, hey, does this make sense? Because I don't know if it's a canon. Because I was kind of just like running with it. So he already clarified with me that an atheist in like a fantasy world wouldn't necessarily like disbelieve the existence of like quote unquote these beings. So like they exist, but to Idia it would just be like these were just random people like us, like you and some it was just some guy that did it. It was just some guy who like got the power and did it. They're not like inherently godly or anything like that. And I'm like, I like that. I like that POV. I'll roleplay that out more next time. Because we have a cleric in the party who is like a zealot, if I'm saying it right. Zealot, I think. So it's really funny to have like a guy who's an atheist and a zealot in the same party, and just be like, this was an angel. It's like, angels don't exist. And the guy's just crashing out. It's really unfortunate, but also really funny. What's Idia's response to holy powers from the cleric? Oh, just like, oh well, it's from you. Idia is just like, yeah, no, it's just your powers. He doesn't doubt the existence of like faith being able to like, he kind of sees it more like willpower. Yeah, that's a better way. He sees it more as like holy powers are just like a manifestation of someone's willpower in a different form. Because it's still natural magic and other kinds of magic where you study them or like it's in your blood. But holy powers, I think Idia sees it more as like, this is just a manifestation of your own willpower. You believe in something so strongly that it happens. It's kind of like the, what's that term? Like, not Pavlov. What's the belief? What's the term for like when you believe that something is in medicine? When you believe that this certain thing is a medicine, you take it and you feel better. Is that symptom? That symptom. This is an angel. That's just some guy. Yeah, no, Idia would be like that. That's just some guy. If he actually gets confronted with a real angel, Idia will probably like start to be like, what the hell? What if God exists because of the willpower? Then that's just not a god anymore, that's just a guy. Placebo, yes, a placebo effect. Idia kind of sees it similarly to placebo effect, where it's like you believe in a god so strongly that you end up like using the belief offset god to gather the power. He doesn't see the power as like God gave you this power. He sees it as like, oh no, you summoned forth this power because of such a strong belief in this faith, right? But yeah, if like God exists purely out of willpower, that's not God. It comes back to man-made. Yeah, it comes back to man-made. He sees it, it's like man did this. It comes back down to like man-made. Like even if like a guy ascends and becomes like an angel, it's like at the end of the day, it was just some dude that got strong enough to become that powerful. And that to Idia is still man-made. So that's his ideology. He doesn't disbelieve, he doesn't disbelieve that these things can exist, but he always believes that they're like man-made or they were just some guy that ascended to power. They were not just like spawned as some godly being that made the world. That's the manifestation. Yeah. Manifestation is like, you don't just like think about it and it appears. Like you actively work towards it while thinking about it, and that's how you manifest things. I have a whole book about it, actually. The weird thing, I'm not even writing about Idia. I'm writing about like my other OC that has no relation to Idia whatsoever. They're not in the same universe at all. What am I doing? Maybe I should quickly just recalibrate my model. Okay, so at least it doesn't look so... Yeah, so that I'm not like constantly like when I look down my paper, I'm not like my model isn't just like not tracking anything anymore. It could be that I got the Idia brain rot, because actually this is Idia's playlist. So that might be it actually. Also, I need to... Have I been blinking, like, properly? Like... Okay. This is something I've begun to kind of, like, suspect for myself, that when I get really into writing, I forget to blink. And that's why my eyes get really dry. And I'm like, is it my light? Is it me streaming? And I start to realize, like, no, it's only really specifically when I write. And I'm like, oh, am I not blinking enough when I write? That's wild. I'm like, why did my eyes hurt? And then I'm like, I think about it and I'm like, did I blink? So I need to like actively like set your eyes. Thank you. Yeah, I need to like, if you see me start to write and then I just like don't blink, like you need to like, Tetsu, please. Wait, let me drink some water first, because my eyes are beginning to like kind of get dry again, and I'm like, no way, right? Wait, how long have I been writing? It's been 2 hours. 2 hours? Oh, what the hell? Blinker D. No, that's an insane thing, dude. Imagine it's just like blink. I could code a very small like blink counter like for stream instead of using channel points, because I'm running out of channel points redeems. Okay, let me get back to writing, because I know when I'm talking to you guys, like now, I'm actively like blinking on my own. But when I get really invested into writing, I have a feeling that I'm not wink redeem. I mean, I could wink right now. I can do like the frog blink where I can like... If I think about it, I could do it. How strange. Rin's emails are so funny. I want to get Rin to draw Idia, because I think Rin is like, oh my god, I recently got a sketch back. I can't believe you blink manually. I don't want to, okay? I feel like I'm usually okay with like blinking normally, but I'm starting to realize that I think when I get really locked in, I start to blink lesser, and it starts to make my eyes really dry. Also, Rin is so funny, because I recently got an Idia art back, and Rin started crashing out because of it. It is so funny. Okay, guys, you wanna see it? You wanna see it? My OC art. When I got it, I was shocked, because I was like, holy shit. Okay, dude, I'm gonna put it up on stream, and I need to turn it off. Like, and I also need to like take it off quick, because I think we're gonna all get very distracted with them in the background. Because it's, first of all, the art is gorgeous. Second of all, I think the subject matter might be quite distracting. So let me like... I'll put it here. Rin saw this and started crashing the fuck out. For context, my OC is the one on the far right, the one with the slight bit of green in his hair. And the one on the left, that's old Pianas from Arknights. Rin is down horrendously bad for Idia, which is the guy on the right. Idia's the guy on the right. Because I got really brainrotted about like old Pianas' like new outfit. So I was like, ooh, I love that shit. So I wanted Idia in it. I wasn't expecting the artist to come with this, and I was like, oh, I see. Rin is dead. Have a good day. Yeah, no, Rin is like, I'm barking, and I'm like, yeah, I think anyone would bark at this. Like, this is like, my cis straight friend, he was like, man, even I am beginning to kneel, and I'm like, if the straight man is kneeling, it's a fucking over for Rin, dude. It's fucking over for her. I just wanted them in the same outfit. I wasn't expecting this. I was like, holy shit, this is so good. Anyway, let's take that off so we don't get distracted. Okay. Time to wreck the writing. I am writing on light mode, as you can see, so but I don't think that's the issue. I know, like, I think like dark mode actually makes strain your eyes more because it's like dark, small white text on dark background. But I'm not sure. Okay. Oops. Now that I'm like actively thinking about blinking, I just keep blinking. I think light mode is better. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay, now that I'm like actively thinking about blinking, I keep blinking. I feel like later, like in an hour's time or 30 minutes time, I'm gonna forget reading in dark mode. That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. I know like when I'm on my phone, actually majority of my stuff is in dark mode. But I keep like my writing stuff usually in light mode because dark mode makes it harder for me to kind of read actually. Call me a fucking boomer, but I'm like, light mode. But like my Twitter and all the stuff like that, all dark mode obviously. Stuff that like I don't require like a lot of like heavy reading, I'll go dark mode. Anything that requires like a lot of reading, like for example AO3, I'm just like, I can't be bothered. I'm gonna just use a standard light mode. I can't be bothered to make my own one. I'm one of the people who really read ebooks in sepia. Honestly, I think sepia is still fine. If it's like dark mode is when it's like bad for it. I think sepia is still not bad. Because sepia is very like parchment color, right? You know, like when you read like olden parchments, sepia paper was not originally white. The paper was tinted brownish, yellowish. Which is still fine, I feel. Because also it lowers the harshness of white, of pure white. So sepia is not that bad. As long as it's like, I feel like it only starts to really strain if it's like white on dark background. Sepia is still okay because it's still like dark on like slightly darker background, like slightly light background. As long as like the text itself is black, I hit my mic. It's like black, right? I think it's still better for you. But anyway. Part of me is like, what if I put like Dark Academy and music in the background? But if I do that, I think all of us are going to fall asleep. It's like, it's nice to be productive. The piano, I feel, is honestly the one that makes me very productive the most. But then, also makes me very sleepy. Nap in the library. Yep. It's like, yeah. Oh my god, I hit 2k words. What am I doing? I'm crazy. Are you guys still vibing with the background? With the background being like rainy, chill, the ASMR? Because I have another option. I could like run us in the bar instead, but I'm also but I feel like writing, I feel like this setup was cuter. But I do have like a bar setup and I can pull up a different set of like BGM and not BGM per se, but ambiance. I know some people are like, yeah, bar, yeah, cafe. But I think I like this one because of the rain. I don't know if you guys have noticed that I actually have like all these ambience in the background running it at the same time as my music. I think it's probably more noticeable if I turn off my music. Then you probably notice the very subtle ambience I added to the background. I feel like it really helps actually. I'm equally unproductive in a cafe as a bar. That is extremely funny. Oh, ad break. Well, okay. Actually, you know what? Ad break. I'm gonna BRB. Ad break. Bathroom time. BRB. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back. I'm back, thank you. The first also of everything you say gets cut off. Eh? Eh? Nande? Oh, I think I know why. I've got to fix this. I didn't mean to open my CSP! Sorry. I think I know why. Yes. Welcome back just became back. I think it's probably because if I'm a bit further away from my mic, I basically have like, if I'm not speaking very loudly, I have like a gate. I have a gate on my mic because I have a gate basically. So if I speak a bit softly or like a bit too far away, it won't come through. Yeah, noise gate checks again. The thing is I need the noise gate. And the thing is naturally I'm already very loud. So yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Also, it's because this might be me, but I have a habit of like speaking without using my voice until like midway. So I'll like read welcome back. So I'll start like welcome, like I'll say like welcome, like I'll say in a whisper, and then I'll say back like properly loudly. And it's like just it's a thing I do, especially if I'm like reading text. If I'm reading text, then I do it like that. So sometimes when I read messages out, it comes out like that. But now it should be a little bit better, because I also like changed some mic settings during one of my karaoke streams, and then I realized like I forgot to change it back, and I realized that after re-listening back, my original settings were better. I'm a fucking dumbass. I should just trust myself. I made that goddamn setup myself, and I was like, maybe I can make it better. I lied. My original setup was better. Past Tetsu is the smarter one. I need to stop doubting myself. But yeah, I have like noise gate on it. On top of noise gate, I have noise suppression. So if I speak a bit too soft or I say stuff that doesn't really like come through, then it just kind of goes. How do we go back? Go back what? Go back to what? Go back to what? The karaoke stream? No. Oh, no. Not yet. Not right now. Well, what do you mean by go back? Previous settings? Oh, I just remember what my previous settings were, so I just adjusted it like that. There's no like Control Z unless you make a preset. A preset is another way I do things, but because I was just changing one small thing, I was like, it's fine. Frick is good too. I think the vault for my birthday stream is still up. I did like second half of my birthday stream was a karaoke. I want to listen to Samsa again. Wow, Samsa. Sa 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 za 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 zu zam zam. Bro, what am I writing? It's like 2K words. What am I doing? Keep it together. Let me check what's my actual like requirements. I want to write this so bad. Fuck, I gotta lock in and keep writing. Also, if it's like English songs, like songs that I'm very like I used to singing, you might hear me humming it when I work. Does anyone else do that? Does anyone else like hum music while they work? Does it distract them or does it actually aid you? Because I find that it aids me, unless like I can actually like partly sometimes sing while like typing all the time. Hell yeah, all of us. I love music. Not in public? That's fair. I do it on stream sometimes. Streams is so private enough where I don't mind. Public though is like, yeah, unless like I'm really like in a brainworm, I will like hum, but it'll be like quite soft. But sometimes I do it in public. Dude, I'm at 2,000 words, dude. They're gonna be like, Tetsu, what the fuck? This is part 1, by the way. I love this song! Ah. I know the music I listen to is very like stereotypical of my face and my vibe, but you know what? That's just called being on brand. I feel like I'm a very easy person to kind of like guess sometimes because of just how obvious certain things I do are. I'm beside the mirror of me. It's the same with crooked teeth. By the way, I can ask? Oh, visiting temple worked. I honestly don't know. The thing is, when I went to the temple, I got like the best fortune out of the entire group. All of us went. I got like arguably the best fortune. And but the thing is, the fortune basically was like, good things come to those who remain kind. And the story was basically one about perseverance, right? And I was like, okay, that means that maybe something good's coming soon, right? Immediately the day after, my Final Fantasy account gets hacked. Immediately after that, my account gets hacked. It gets suspended. I spent like a week and a half trying to get it back. I'm just like, I honestly can't tell anymore. It feels like my luck has not improved and things are still like happening. Strange things are still happening, but it's also like, I guess based on the reading of the temple, it was like, I guess the word, yeah, I feel like it's like, I just gotta keep going and we'll see what happens. So it's not very much like getting cleansed or anything. It's maybe there's still a bit of like getting cleansed, you know, but basically it was just like, hey, you're gonna suffer. This is your life trial, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay, my life now. I did feel like this August was pretty bad for me though. Like it was really, really rough. Despite it being my birthday month, I feel like this August was horrible for me, not gonna lie. Things worse did still like look up, you know, at certain points, but I was still really very, very rough. Yeah, but you know, Hakon, was really funny because I think was it you or was it Des that asked about like the Paladin hotbar? It was literally right after I sent a screenshot. I went to bed that my account got hacked. Man, no wonder Ilya don't believe. Sorry, gang. My OC, I bleed a little bit into my OC. He's written a bit from somewhere. I think Des. I don't play Final Fantasy. Okay, that's probably Des then. Yeah, but I can't remember because it was like both you and Des were in the chat at the time, so I couldn't remember who was it because it was a while ago. But yeah, it was like, okay, fun fact: I'm not an atheist. I'm just a free thinker. But I'm basically I basically believe in the existence of them, but they don't necessarily apply to me. I just believe that they apply to whoever follows that faith. Okay, Paladin Final Fantasy 14. I have a low level Paladin in Final Fantasy 14. I have like a level 70 Paladin. Kind of like mid-level. My main classes are like Scholar, Sage, Black Mage, Dark Knight. Mainly I focus on classes that I feel like are canon to Tenjin, Tenjin being my Warrior of Lights, story. But I did like wanted to help with Paladin because I play on like mouse and keyboard, and my setup is kind of not optimal according to like most people play Final Fantasy. But I'm like, it works for me. And honestly, I feel like the people who are the most loudest about like you need to optimize your setup is either they're like really high, like they go for like those really extreme raids, or they're just like people who are just noisy about how people play their game. Because I've never experienced problems, you know? Oh my god, I'm at 2.2k words. Good grief, guys. I'm not finishing my shit. This. I think it will clear arrays of clicking skills, just a matter of what company. Yeah, exactly. Because I do clicking, you know. my god, Coffee Quills, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your writing? More coffee. You guys can have the coffee. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome Raiders, how are you? For those who are new here, my name is Tetsuya Kawaguchi. You can call me Tetsu for short. I am totally official punk Vtuber, and I'm currently doing some writing for the custom species I'm in, as I'm doing a writing for a piece of event that has a deadline at the end of the week. How goes the writing? Very, very productive, but also, I was not expecting to write this long. I'm at 2.2k words. I'm hoping to wrap up this fic soon, because I need to write on the continuation of it soon. It's a 3-parter. I'm only on part 1, and I wrote way above the minimum, because honestly, I just had to write like the minimum and I'll be done. But I wrote like so much. So it's like, I didn't have to do all that. But a part of me is like, I love writing, I love being creative, I love sharing stories, so if I write a bit too much, I don't care if I don't get any benefit of it. I want to tell my story. Good luck then, thank you. I have to finish 3 by the end of this week, so I have like on first one, about to finish first one, 2, then I'll start the second one hopefully, and then third one I probably will have to do it later this week. I did a fic exchange that was about 40k. Jeez Louise! Good grief. It just flowed out. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Happens a lot. Have a great one. No worries. Thank you for the raid. I will take care of the community and we shall continue writing together. The background feels like it feels just new to me. Yeah, thank you. It's like a models business and typing slash reviewing. Damn it, yeah, so it is that I get locked in and I stop blinking. You're right, Hakon. My eyes are dry. You're so right. Damn. That's... Okay, well, you know, good to know that that's actually been proven, yeah. Damn it. It's like, oh yeah, I should blink now. Blink redeemed. I imagine you just people like just type like exclamation mark blink and I just get like a little like notification to like blink and I'm like, oh yeah, blink. So funny. What is up? Should I probably ask a question right now? This Idia song, yep. This whole playlist is an Idia playlist. love that song so much. What do I call this? What I call this? Board. The board. I was like making the like image with my hand, and I was like, why do I remember how do I describe this? Okay, I finished the first one. Next one. This is such an idiot song, man. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Caldred. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're kind of just working right now, so hope you enjoy the vibes. Hello, Tapi. How are you? How was Taiwan? If you want to share. Hope you're doing good. I'm just currently working right now on my fic. Super productive. I finished my first one. That's like 2.7k words. I'm on my second one. I'm at 700 right now. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I didn't expect to write so much. I am afraid Nautilus now. I heard it was really hot, yeah. I'm writing for the dogs and I wasn't expecting to write so much because I've already like hit more than like the minimum requirement and I could like wrap it up, but now it kind of feels like if I wrap it up now, it doesn't complete the story that I want to write. So whatever. I'll just power through it. Simply write more easy. I am! The thing is, the deadline is the end of this week! Though I'm already on the second one, which is honestly quite fast. If I can finish the second one tonight, or like today, and maybe start the third one tonight, then I'm in a pretty good spot actually, and I should be able to submit it by the end of the week. At least there's more... Once again, more portfolio for writing. It's been a while since I've written, and honestly I've been wanting to write this story for about like since the beginning of August, but I never had the time to. So now it's all crammed in the last week. And I can free up my brain cells again for D&D. So I can run you guys stuff. I want to run you guys stuff. I have to prepare things. I haven't had the chance to prepare anything. Zoo D&D? Not zoo, but estuary. I'm running a small D&D one shot for the estuary since it'll be their first time, and I'm kind of like I gotta prepare materials because I'm basically kind of like taking inspiration from something and just running my own thing. Estuary, yeah, estuary. I just need to like when you're gonna be a DM. Yeah, I'm gonna be a DM. I'll DM. Except the two, no worries, excite. I hope I do good. I'm a little bit like I'm quite rusty. So I have to like check and stuff. But I wanna make it like a good one. And I wanna give you guys a satisfying puzzle at the very least. $5e and you 1DD. 5e. 5e 2012. I am not looking at 2024. I hate 2024. I don't like 2024. As somebody, I'm a very like old DM. I didn't like DM or play D&D for almost like 4 or 5 years. So a lot of the new stuff, I either dislike and I'm also like a bit rusty in terms of like remembering everything. Can you imagine like back 5 years ago, I was so into D&D that I memorized like every single rule, every single condition, almost every single spell I memorized. That was how deep into D&D I was. Obviously now I don't remember everything and I get some stuff wrong. Which I'm a bit like, oh man, my pride. I used to be so good at this, but also I'm like, that just shows how much time has changed. Also, with 2024 changing a lot of the rule sets, I don't like it. I honestly think 2024 is a bit too busted. It's kind of like you power creeped everything, and I don't like that. I'm the type to prefer limitations. Limitations in creative play forces you to be more creative sometimes. Obviously, if I feel like, okay, this thing is like limiting my players, I'm gonna just be the DM and say like, fuck that shit, throw it out the window, you can do it. And just changing things around to play. But I like having the base have limitations, and then we work off those limitations to make something that's creative and fun. The new 1D&D, the new 2024 edition is... Rule of cool rules as written. Yeah, I used to play as like fully rule of rules as written, so I have a very, very strong base as... Not really rules as written, but just rules as both intended and written. I was mainly doing rules as written, but I played also a little bit in rules as intended. But always having a little bit of rule of cool, I feel makes it exciting. If everything is just by the book, I feel like it's very plain, very boring. So I like to play rules as intended. And then sometimes if I'm like, oh, the creator intended it this way, nah, fuck that. I don't like that shit my way. Because I am the DM, I get to decide. Oh yeah. So I want to run a good one for the upcoming players. I need to like sit down and run ideas with them. I might like run ideas originally first. I think like there's one person who hasn't replied to the message yet. But once they reply, I'm gonna like try and set a date where we can all sit down and make our characters together. And then I'll try to quickly prepare the one shot. My hope is I'll have enough time to like prep it, pick a name and shame them. No. Everyone in the group knows who it is, but I'm not gonna shame them on stream. But everyone knows who it is. Everyone knows who it is. Everyone knows who it is. But I won't say it on stream. So I just realized the glasses moves a bit much. We're all dead in devil. Ow. Say I would do. Well, I can't prove or say anything. I will just say like that's just how it is. That's about right. So at least it doesn't turn that much while I'm not turning. Close enough. Gonna use stuff like D&D Beyond TTS? Probably not. I'm thinking of using Foundry. D&D Beyond is everything is behind a goddamn paywall. I refuse to do that. D&D Beyond is everything's paywall. It's really, really, really bad. I think TTS is similar to Foundry, so I think like you might recognize Foundry. I think is TTS. No, if I'm not wrong, but I can't remember. I'm new to using Foundry to DM. Because last time when I used a Dungeon Master, I fucking ran that shit in Google Sheets. Or in person. Or just through text. I didn't have an actual application to run my D&D stuff in. So I was like, okay, here's my map, guys. Here's the cells of the Google Sheet, and here's just a map on top of it. Like, I'm sorry, y'all just gotta like envision it. It was very scuffed when I did it back then. I was very young. I didn't have materials to run with, basically. Just run bare minimum theater of the mind. Yeah, I could, but I do want to I want to use Foundry. I definitely want to use Foundry and try to see how it goes, because I've been using Foundry with my other D&D group. I'm not the one that's DMing though, I'm the player. And I really enjoy how Foundry works. But yeah, back then, back in my day, when I had to run shit, it was bare minimal theater of the mind. I'm very used to running it like that, but I do want to like upgrade my skills and use Foundry. Yeah. I want to upgrade my skills. I want to use Foundry. I want to basically, you know, I want to be a DM that isn't just confined to like my real map. I have an actual map. I don't know where it is particularly. I have an actual map. That like it's like the text, the material of it is like a whiteboard material, but you can fold it into like a scroll, which is what I don't know where it is right now, but it's probably like really folded up. And you could like draw on it using whiteboard markers. So that's how we used to do maps back then. I just drew the map myself on the spot, and I was like, your characters go here, go here, go here. And then I used to like, I was just like, yeah, the grids were on the map already, so I just follow along the grids. And when we had to do mazes, I'll like draw the maze in only as they approach the room. So it was very fun back then. Foundry is able to do something similar to that, so that's quite fun. Oh, hi car. I'm scrolling to Tumblr. Hello. Doom scrolling is not good. Should get some, maybe take some break. Take a break. But I'm glad at least you're out photosynthesizing. Getting some sun is always good for you. Sitting in the conservatory being disappointed thinks I'm laughing at them. Humor is so broken. Humor is humor. It's whatever people find funny. Humor can be trained, humor can be influenced. Another fun part of Anthropology? Anthropology. Almost little energy. I would have questioned that if I were you. Well, I know some people really need help. Really need help with energy. I, however, am just a man of water and sure willpower. Keyboard noises. Yep. When I do writing work streams, just put me in the background as like some ASMR of the video, honestly. I really drink energy drinks, just coffee, way too much, too many espresso shots. Yeah, energy drinks and coffee and caffeine, I guess, are like in the same vein. I know some people really need coffee, really need caffeine, or just energy drinks to function. So whatever works for you, everyone's body is different. And it doesn't help that nowadays there are so many things that require our attention that it's hard to keep your energy up all the time. Get V back home. I have no idea what V is. Would you call it pass out? Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Cherry. I'll drink more water. Did my TITS break again? I swear it worked earlier. What in the helly? Come on. Which means... Ah, yes. The actual one broke, but I can just manually turn it on here. There we go. Either V, my face already raspberry lemon fresh. Vernum. I have no idea what Vernum is. I apologize. I don't drink energy drinks whatsoever, so I know nothing about them. Very nom, very tasty. Okay. I communicate with someone who's not sleep deprived running on caffeine, promise. I promise. So what you writing? I'm writing a fic related to a custom species that I'm participating in. So it's an event that ends at the end of the week. So I need to really like focus and lock in on it. I already finished the first one. I'm on the second one. And I have a third one to finish. So hopefully get that done. And then when I'm done with it, I'll probably post about it, release it on, I'll post it up on AO3, and then I'll probably like talk about it or like link it in my Discord or maybe my Blue Sky. I've been distracting. I mean, you can just chat. You can just chat, no worries. I am on stream, you're free to chat with me. Where's the boost anyways? No worries. I mean, I'm on stream to co-work, so it is whatever it is. If you want to talk, you can talk. If you have to work together, we can work together. If you have to go, you have to go. No worries. With some art idea competition in Discord. Okay, take a look at it. Ooh, looks good. Thank you for sharing. The eye looks really good. Room. Hey, good job. Hey, we take any wins, you know, doing any kind of house chore, cleaning out yourself, making your space feel better for yourself. All of that is very good. All of that is very helpful. So at least give yourself credit from that, you know? Doing things for yourself really makes you feel better. And should always be encouraged and celebrated. Got your curls back. Oh, good job. Blood color slash and wavy slash curly hair. Oh, that's nice. Was it dyed? Getting them recently dyed and curled back? It's not a forest, this is going to around about. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I've done my hair as my permanent yesterday, and I sure you have so much hair plus the curls. Ah, I see. Got a dad's hair. Ah, that's nice. Genetics prevail. Trying to grow my hair out again, cause I cut it really short. Oh, it was so much curlier back then. Ah, it happens. But you can grow your hair out for sure. At least hair is one thing that you have a lot of in your youth. Because well, sometimes we try new hairstyles, something just doesn't work out for us. So just try again, get it back. Two feet of hair today, the cancer is happy that. Oh, that's good. That's nice. At least you did something with it, you know? So, all good. Yeah, I can imagine. So I used to have very long hair as well, but now I just keep it quite short. Honestly, long hair, the maintenance for it, but too much. Had a moment of like, boy, the band is so cool, and then, you know, like, the maintenance for it was not worth it in the end. Jellyfish cut. Understandable, but at least the nice thing about hairstyles is you can always revisit them. Hairstyles are something that's very temporary about a person, but also speaks a lot about them, I feel. You can always go back and forth, which is very fun. And hey, I mean, worst case scenario, you just get a wig, right? If you want to like hop back and forth between hairstyles quickly without like actually, you know, growing it out, just get a wig. I think there are some people that like can make wigs out of your actual hair, if I'm not wrong. If you have enough to donate. The bright layered wolf cardamom was scared of Ellie because the curvy friendship to fellow is wonderful. Aw, that's nice, I guess. At least like the children and other people are like friendly. But I guess sometimes some older folk will be like, whoa, that's strong. Oh, ad break. And I wear my elf ears again, mistaken for fate quite a lot, so use that to teach kids in the village about stranger danger because you were walking through the forest. You know what? That's good. It's a good thing. And at least you teach them in like a friendly manner. Easy to tell them to avoid the mental creatures who act weird and fear all adults. Basically. Ow. Why are you zapping me, car? So thank you for the stretch, Cherry. Okay, I will stretch. Ah. Is that affection? Hey, my was the peer. I have a couple questions to write and draw to do this today. Oh, okay. Take care, Car. No worries. You're always free to share what you work on in our channel, and then if I want to, I'll like if I can, I'll like look at it when I have the time. Bye bye, Car. Have I been mistyping this entire time? Hold the phone. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. I've been typing the wrong thing for like majority of the fic because my brain shut down. Okay, let's try replacing it. If I type this, okay, replace. All. Yes. Okay, nice. Aish. probably have to go in about 10-ish minutes because it's probably time for dinner. I can definitely finish this today, I feel. Like 3/4 of the way done.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Cherry. It is about time I should go off for dinner. You gotta hydrate. I do need to head off soon. Alright. Okay. I think I will end my stream now. Oh, hello, Everest Peanut Butter. Sorry, I'm right about to end my stream, but welcome in. I was just about to end my work stream because I have to go to dinner now. So I was just about to rate you guys out to someone else. I got a lot of work done though. I think I got like... Oh no, I am sorry. This is usually around the time I end. Yeah. Thank you for coming, M-Stack. Nice to see you as well. Thank you, Cherry. So the work though. Thank you. I think total today I wrote about 3.2k words today. I think about 3.3k words today about it. No worries. Hopefully we can do more work. I might do another work stream on Friday, depending on how much more I have to finish for this fic. But if I finish my fic before Friday, I'll do Final Fantasy. Massive, yeah, massive productivity. I guess it really helped that I really ironed out my outline and everything I wanted to write even before I started streaming. So when I started actually writing it, it was just a breeze. Because I knew exactly what I wanted to write. And I don't know, somehow this setup makes me very, very productive. But I'm glad I could like at least stream and have people be productive with me. I will hop off stream now though. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. Let's go raid out into a friend of mine. Okay, let's raid into my friend. I think they're still playing Discounty, a new supermarket game. So let's go raid into her. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to stream. I think this is Alright everyone, I will see you guys another time. Let's see, what should we call the raid message? She's someone who also does literature, so I want to do something about writing. Let's do something like this. Alright guys, thank you everyone for coming to stream. I hope to see you guys for the next one. And for now, bye bye everyone, take care.